Oh, hey guys, didn't realize people were in here. Still not getting I was getting used to the StreamYard earlier. I mean, just a little bit ago, but like my phone shut it off, so I guess it's been going live this whole time. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Okay, sweetie, it's just spur of the moment. I got done finishing filming a haul, so I was like, oh, I might as well go ahead and get on for a little bit. I got a new wig. You like it? I don't know if I like it cut right there. It looked longer in the picture. But I wanted to try the color because my best friend's daughter was like, "You need to try that color. You look so pretty in it." So I got this to try for her. I mean, it's not like they're real expensive, you know. And but it's comfortable, that's for sure. Yeah, I like the color. I'm just not sure if I like the cut. I don't think it flatters my face well, really. You know, I don't know. Could just be me being critical of myself, maybe. I don't know. Well, my red one's kind of cut like this, but I think it's longer though. I think it's longer. It's shorter in the back too. Stuff is cut short and just goes longer in the front. What are you cooking? Hate to bug you while you're cooking. You're the only one in here talking. I don't know if anyone would be. I just happened to jump on just to see if anyone would come in or not. It is a Wednesday night, so I know some of my people go to church on Wednesdays. So, well, not this early. Well, if they're in a different time zone, I guess. Yeah. Ah, yeah. I haven't had those in so long. I can't. I never really cooked them that often, but I can't have them because of potassium. All I can eat is chicken and turkey, and that's okay. I'm okay with not eating beef and stuff. Are you using the red potatoes or just normal? Oh yeah, that's cool. I did find out I can't eat ice cream because potassium, so I haven't. That was always kind of my the only sweet I like to eat really. I could get sugar free in it, but it has a lot of potassium in ice cream. And someone told me get sherbet, so I checked the sherbet, and it's not many carbs, and but they don't have sugar free in it, so I eat just like a 2/3 cup. That's the serving. So oh, gold potatoes, those are good. Sometimes I miss potatoes. I can't eat them because of potassium, but it's okay. I mean, I like sometimes I miss them. Like if I'm doing like the roasted potatoes, I miss those, and I would always do the red potatoes. I rarely bought the russet because they are kill face. Some of my subscribers are Christians, some of them. So, and it's too early for some of them to be at church. If they have church on Wednesdays, a lot of churches don't do that anymore. I never really done potatoes much, Eliza. I think that's how you pronounce it. The red potatoes are less starchy. Okay, sweetie, we'll be here. Well, where I was born and raised in Kansas, there was only Three churches. One church was from my mom's cousin. He was the pastor. He still is. Then there was another church, and then a Baptist church. And his church was a non-denominational. Killfish, you'll tell me, do you like this new wig? I'm not sure if I like the cut, but I like the color. Wow, that's funny. Joplin has quite a few. Yeah, I love the cutter. I love the color, but I don't think I like the cut. For me, it's I don't think it's flattering. But it's that gradient look again. Like I get. I love the gradient looking wigs, and my cousin, I mean, my, oh my gosh, I can't talk. My, yeah, well, a little bit. Like I remember, I had my red wig, and it's a little longer than this, just a little. I like it just a tad longer. Not like in the back, it's really short. Which I used to wear my hair short. I mean, I used to have that flippy haircut that flipped out in the back, all over. I had that once or for a long time. I had that cut for a long time. No, but I love the color. My best friend's daughter told me I need to try this color, which which I think it's more of a I think it's more of a purple violet than pink. I'm not sure, but I like it because I looked up bright pink because she wanted me to try the fuchsia pink. And the wigs I found of that was for anime, and they looked really cheap. So I mean for cosplay and all that stuff. I just got done filming a video, so oh, so you're not a girly girl. My best friend's not a girly girl either. Like when she was going to start fixing herself up a little bit, she called me. Okay, what do I need to buy for makeup? And then she called me and like I had to explain to her how to put certain things on and stuff. That was crazy. Yeah, yeah. They all are. They're all are. Shoot, sometimes me and my sisters' families and stuff, and of course my mom and dad when my mom was alive. Whenever we'd be all together, we would end up like in a worship service, just in the house on Christmas or Thanksgiving. Yeah, I think a lot of women like makeup. Well, not all of them, because I do know some that don't. I just got done filming a haul, so I thought I'd jump on for a little while. Yeah, we always had vacation Bible school. When I was younger, well, we went to a different church when I was younger. Then we got out of church, and my younger sister was the one that went to church. And then we started going back again. So I never really got into the youth groups or the camps. but I helped with the vacation Bible school. I used to teach Sunday school to oh 10-year-olds and I think like 10 to 12-year-olds. I think was my class. Never thought I would teach Sunday school, but they asked me and they needed help, so I was like, sure. And the kids that were there, I really loved, so it was fun. Oh, hi, Crafty. Sorry. I was just blabbing. Yeah, it was. Oh, yeah, it was quite a while ago. I was probably in my late 20s, probably mid 20s, late 20s. Hi, Janet. How are you doing? Glad to see you. How's your week been, Janet? Or all of you? How y'all's week been? I know it's just Wednesday, but and I got my strawberry shortcake shirt on from Timu. Of course, you'll see it in the hall. And I got my one of the bracelets on. The other strawberry bracelet I broke trying to put it on myself. So I had my dad put this on, and he like put it on way too big, but it's okay. I'm like, it's on, don't matter. This morning I was like freezing. It was only 70 degrees, and we had our air on full blast and the fan on. So I woke up cold because I don't use no blankets or nothing, and so I woke up cold. And my husband gets up and he like shuts the fan off. I'm like, yeah, it's cold, and I think he put the air on economy, which is going off and on, and so it's getting kind of warm in here a little bit. But it was only like 80 degrees today. Sorry, Crafty. Yeah, they said we're going through a cool spell, and it's going to be in the 80s. But then next week, I believe we're supposed to get in the hundreds. Normal temps. That's not even the heat index. So I'm like, yikes. Yeah, I do too, Janet. It just got too cold this morning. Oh, is Killface Kiddo sick? Ah, sorry, I'm not meaning to put these on here. I don't know what in the world. Hi, Yaya. How are you? Oh, I bet, Yaya. I bet. Plus, working out in the heat. You're working out in the heat, right? I thought of you, Yaya, and I got some orders in that I ordered like 2.5 months ago, and I just got them this yesterday, I think. And I forgot I ordered my husband some shoes, and these are the best shoes I've ever ordered on Temu. They're nice. But you'll see them in my haul. I got it on did that today. Just gotta edit it. Yeah, I sure will. And we love that vacuum, y'all. My hubby actually used it because we have animals, right? My dog sheds like crazy, and Harley's kind of long haired. So we get, tons of dog and cat fur on the carpet, and it picks up really well. The only thing that where the hair and stuff goes is kind of small, so you have to dump it a little more if you have a lot of animal fur. Yeah, I was glad because hubby was like, we need a new vacuum, and because the other one just quit, but we've had it forever, and it was for pets, so it was the best vacuum that we had. But this one's, it's fine. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I was in there. Me and Crafty talked a long time. Yeah, we weren't live after that. Yeah, I wanted to ask a question. I don't like talking about this, but I just wanted to know for sure. But I see if it's real or fake news. But did Biden back out of running for the presidency? Okay, because someone had a title that said Biden backs out of the presidency, and so I was like, I don't, okay, just Must be clickbait, evidently. Yeah. I had three orders here and I put them all together for a haul because they were all so small. I was like, oh, it's enough to make one video. Yeah, I was just asking because I saw that and I was like, I haven't heard that. That seemed like that would be like main news if he did. So, yeah, I haven't put it up, y'all. I gotta edit it. I just got done doing it before I came on here. And my dad went with my sister to the casino. So I took that time to film and stuff, and I was like, I'm going to jump on live. It wasn't much of a live, really. Yeah. Yeah, Lacey, he said he might do it in August or September, I think. Make sure you're getting rest and staying dehydrated, y'all. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, well, and he hasn't been staying on live that long. I mean, he's been cutting them short. But I know he was really tired today. He said tired and hungry. So, yeah, crafty. Yeah. Yeah, because that cat litter is expensive. It is. I'm glad I just have the one. I mean, I thought about getting another cat or dog, but right now can't. He's doing good, Janet. Really good. He is. He's doing good. he don't have to walk with the walker anymore, and he's using a cane. But my sister said he at the casino he'll hold the cane up and not walk with it, and he'll like almost fall and she has to catch him. And she's like, "You can't go by yourself because you won't walk with the cane." Well, that's your baby, Yaya. That's your baby. Yeah. There's a guy I watch. His name's Dog Daddy. He has all German Shepherds. They're all black. They're so beautiful, and those dogs are like I would like him to train my Trixie. Uh, but he he feeds his dogs raw diet. He even like I saw one time he was giving them some sort of brain, feeding them some type of brain. That was gross. I had to keep getting on to my Mr. Harley last night. What was it last night? Yesterday, I was eating some chicken, and he's crazy about chicken. And so he like jumps on my recliner here on the arm, and he acts like he's gonna jump my plate. So I've had to like get him wet to make him move to stay away. He's something else. Great Danes are so good. I had friends that had they. That's all they did was Great Danes, and so sweet. Those are such sweet dogs. Yeah, that's what's hard, Crafty, because we don't have anyone we can leave Trixie with. Harley will be fine. He's leave enough food and water and stuff, and that we really don't have anyone to watch Trixie if we were to go somewhere. Now, if she was a smaller dog, I would take her with me. Oh man, yeah. Now if we were to go somewhere, my dad could probably take care of him, but Trixie pretty much goes to him to take her outside all the time because he'll go outside with her and sit while and they'll sit out there a while, and so she likes him to because her previous owner would go and sit out with her. I used to do that and stuff, but in the summertime I can't. Yeah. What is that? Is that a gnat? Probably a fly. Hi, Christine. Okay, I was like, I thought I. Yeah, I mean, because there's some hotels that allow pets on some rooms, but the deposit is like out of this world. Like my sister in Colorado's like started having Thanksgiving. I've never been out there on Thanksgiving because my pets. Yeah, Christine, I'm glad you made it. I actually went earlier this time. I just happened to do a haul and a Timu haul, and went live early. Normally I don't do it till 7, and I know some people go to bed. Oh yeah, I'd love to have another parrot. I've had a lot of birds as pets. The parakeets don't live very long. Um, I've had I've had parakeets, I've had finches, I've had cockatoos, and the parrot I had given to me because they couldn't have it at the apartment place because he was too loud. So I love the parrot. Was so smart and funny. He literally killed himself. Well, not killed himself, but he's that basically died of fear because he got stuck in the bottom of the cage, and I didn't hear anything, but he died. I went in there and he was stuck in the bottom of the cage. So that was a bummer because they're supposed to live a long time. They had already named him Pee Wee, so he was just so funny. He was a green Quaker parrot. Quakers are really good. Yeah, it was sad. I was like, because he was so smart. Every time my dad would come in from work, that bird would fly over to my dad's feet and undo his tennis shoes for him so he could take them off. Well, he likes popcorn, and so I put some popcorn in his cage, but some had fallen to the bottom but from him eating it, and he was trying to get that to eat it, and so I felt so bad. Felt really bad. He would hold the popcorn in one of his claws, take a bite, and make a noise like, then he would go, yum. He was so cute. Yeah. And then when you would get onto him, he would, like, I mean, you'd get onto him, he'd fly to his cage like he's supposed to. And then he would start at the cage, you'd get on the top of his cage and be like, love, Pee Wee. And I would be like, no, not yet. And he would slowly make his way over to me. He'd fly on the floor, slowly walk to me, and he's like, love, Pee Wee. And I said, no, not yet. And so he would do that all the way up to where he was right here. And he would be like, love, Pee Wee. I go, yeah. And then he'd give me kisses. He was fun, that's for sure. He attacked my sister, my younger sister. It was so funny. That was so funny though. She came out with a towel on her head, and I guess it freaked him out, and he charged after her like an eagle going in for a kill, and he was attacking her face. I was like, "What is going on?" He bit her lip. I don't know what that was. That was nuts. I couldn't stop laughing though. But we had a big glove, like we would just hit our hand when he was doing something wrong, and he would just fly to his cage. I just have to hit my hand and fly to his cage. And he'd beg for food. He would come, like if I was doing popcorn, he'd make the eating sound and go, yum. He'd keep doing it. And he would walk slowly up to me and get right here. He'd like, yum, yum. I don't hate Ariel. I've never hated Ariel. I don't hate people. Hi, Brooke. How are you? Oh, I understand, Janet. That stinks. Yeah, I'm doing good, Brooke. I'm doing pretty good. Last week was the really bad. I had a bad fibro flare, and I didn't do nothing. I didn't make no content. I think I did a couple of shorts, but I didn't feel like doing anything. I'm glad the flare ended. Sometimes they don't. They can go on for a long time, but I'm glad it did. How are you doing, hon? Yeah, thank you, Christine. Do you have anything planned for the weekend coming up? Oh, cool. Thank you. It's a new wig. Um, just not sure about the cut of it. I like the color. I just want it a little longer, a tad longer. It's kind of like cut like my red one I have in a way, or auburn wig I have, but it's shorter in the back. Hi, Nashi. How are you? Yeah, yeah, it would be. Yes, it is, and it's a comfortable wig. Cause some get kind of itchy. Cause I don't like wearing the wig caps. Cause that makes you warmer, and sometimes they're tight on my head. So I'm like, no wig caps, not comfortable. So this one's not really itchy and stuff. I like it. Thank you, Christine. I like the color. Wanted to do something different. I'm shocked I haven't worn any of my pink wigs. I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good, Nashi. Oh, well, I don't mind. No, my hair fell out, and my doctors have no clue why. Um, but they've never tested me for anything or like that, so I don't. They that one of one. Well, I don't go to this doctor no more, but she said it. She goes, "Oh, it's probably hereditary." I said, "No, it's not. None of my family has lost their hair. I mean, my dad only lost his hair because of meds from years ago. So, but yeah, they just. I kept going shorter and shorter with my hair because it was falling out. Then, boom, it was to where I couldn't, I wouldn't go out with like I was, and so I just started doing wigs. Knew nothing about doing wigs and stuff. So yeah, I just did it. Thank you, Nashi. Yeah, it is. It is frustrating, and because I wondered if it's probably hormones because I went through menopause early in my early 30s. So um, so I wondered if that had something to do with it, or some people ask if I have PCOS, and I'm like, I've never been, tested for that. Yeah, yeah. Which I don't know if I've really asked this doctor or not. Really, I'm not sure I have. I've had to though, but I mean, yeah, I think I have. 'Cause that's something that I, would like to know. Oh, do you, Luna? Well, see, they've never tested me for that, and I've had people ask if I do. Um, and I've mentioned it, but they don't do nothing. I've mentioned, you know, so I don't know. I just wish there was something they could do better for my lymphedema. Um, well, I mean, I could go to the lymphedema clinic, but I don't think that I don't know if there's anything they can do because this part of my double chin seems swollen sometimes, and I know it's from my lymphedema, and so I'm like, good grief, because this side is like bigger sometimes, or this side, I mean, this side. To get it right on the camera. Yeah. Well, seeing my doctor's a female, that it was only like I think I got it for $8. I think it wasn't any more higher than that. It sold for higher, but I get good discounts. I wait till they're on sale, and then I get a percentage off. Seems like they use lower carb diet for the the diet a lot. Well, I mean, because I know like white flour and white sugar, all of that stuff um, is not good to consume, especially the flour, because they actually, I mean, it's what it's called bleached flour for a reason. Oh, well, that's good. You got diagnosed soon, Luna. Sucks it was in your teens, but it was good they found it. Hey, water girl. Yeah, he got quiet, didn't he? No, it sounds fun though. Yeah, it sounds fun. Aw, tell him I said hey. Tell him I said hi. Oh, good. Good. I'm glad he heard me. Oh, is Christine leaving? Bye, Christine. Thanks for dropping by. I need to watch her video she put out. She has another Timu video, I think. I should have told her to say her channel name. You guys could have checked her out. She's fun to watch. She has a great personality. Yeah, yeah. You didn't know Nasty was a woman? Well, I couldn't say nothing. There was somebody I thought was a dude this whole time that was a woman. I can't remember who it was. It Hey, Mr. Harley. You see him, guys? He's back there looking away. It was a good hangout in Crafty's live today. Just me and Katie were in there. We all talked. Katie had to work a lot, so she wasn't in as often as she wanted to. You did good to do today, though, Crafty. You did good today when you were talking and stuff. You did good. Yeah, they already mentioned that. Yeah, yeah. They don't think that she. They someone said that she's already sounding like she's not going to. But I don't know. I'm not. I don't watch. I'm not in girl world. I don't watch any of that. Hey, hey, Drina and Mike, whichever one you are, I would probably take it. It's Drina. I missed y'all's live Monday. Sorry about that. It completely went through my brain. It was I didn't even remember it until like the next day. I was like, oh crap. I figured it was you. I saw your video at that murder house. That was pretty interesting. Well, Mondays are pretty nuts. Well, hubby was off, so sometimes uh, I don't get online much to spend time with him because he gets one night off. But he's like, go ahead and go on live. I'm just in my phone. Go ahead. Or he'll watch TV. So that's when I've jumped on. He don't mind me. Because you guys ain't like you guys stay on like forever. But I filmed a video today, a haul today. So that'll be coming out maybe tomorrow or the next day. Depends if I do the editing. I love editing. Do you like editing, Darina? Are you the one that does all your videos? Well, I kind of took a break last week. Um, was in a bad pain flare, so I just stayed. I didn't do anything except a couple of shorts, maybe. You used to love editing. Well, I imagine yours is different because there's like so much probably you cut out because a lot of I mean, I imagine because you make your videos really long. Mine, I try to keep my videos no longer than I used to do a lot of 30 minutes videos, but I kind of cut back doing. Hi, sweet Melissa. How are you, girl? Good to see you. Yeah, it is time consuming. It is time consuming for sure. But I love editing. I'm a creative person. creative soul. I do art and stuff, and so that is another creative avenue for me. So that really keeps my mind off of if I'm in bad pain that day. So editing is perfect for me. I love it. I'm doing good, sweet Melissa. I'm doing good. Guys, you need to check out Sweet Melissa's channel. She does unboxings and stuff like that, reviews. You do reviews, right? And Drina and Mike's Paranormal is self-explanatory. They're paranormal investigators that go ghost hunting and stuff. They're an awesome couple. You guys would love. They're really great people. Yeah, they go live on Mondays, but it's more of a share your ghost stories or whatever, Luna. But they have videos where they go ghost hunting. Sometimes they'll go ghost hunting and go live. Sometimes they do that. Oh, thank you, Drina. Her channel's growing. She's a smaller channel. She is growing, so that's appreciated. And you're welcome, Drina. I mean, I tell people about you guys all the time. I mean, because the way I like Joe, I've followed him forever. He's such a great guy. Oh, does he? Kill face. Yes, he is. He is a sweetheart. Yes, Melissa, we do. Well, Mike's a sweetheart too. He's a different sweetheart. I mean, because I tell you, I love people's smiles. My hubby has the greatest smile, and when your husband smiles, he just has one of those. And so when he's like down or something, you immediately like well, that night on your live, I felt sad because he was not himself, and his smile is like the main thing. I mean, he makes everybody smile. I mean, Andy's funny, you know, but you guys really are good. I mean, pair off of each other great. Yeah, I bet his attitude is something else. I bet you. I guarantee it. We've seen some of that. Do you have to keep him in line? Well, not, you know what I mean. Not, tell him hi for me. Let him know I said hi. I'll have to go watch your live you did. I missed on Monday. My husband's just he's quiet. You have to make him talk, which with me, it's not that way. But other people, My mom used to always tell him, "You need to smile, Dedrick. You need to smile more. You have a beautiful smile." I need to watch some of your older videos, Drina, because I didn't know of you guys till Joe had you guys on there. I'm so glad that happened. I believe that was like a destiny thing for you guys because you guys really grew after that. Not that you weren't growing on your own, but you know what I mean. It helps to get with somebody that can help. Hold on, I missed your. I appreciate it, Drina. I appreciate it. I love you guys. I do. Oh, Drina, I was going to ask you a question. I didn't want it to sound anyway. I mean, I just wanted to compliment you. You look like you lost a little weight or something. Something's happened. Probably from being in that heat, huh? All that walking. But you look really good. I loved when you had your hair pulled up. When you wear your hair up, it really flatters you. It really does. And Mike looks like he's lost some weight too. The summer heat will do that. I don't know if you guys were trying or just from doing that. Oh, okay. Yeah, when I was in the hospital in January, um, I did not look like myself once that kidney stopped functioning, the potassium. My sister had a picture of me. I was so swollen. I mean, I mean, I bet I looked like I weighed 600 pounds. I was huge because of fluid. But by the time I got to, I mean, all that course went away and went to the hospital, another hospital for physical therapy, and I lost weight there. I lost some weight. And then since I've been home, I've lost a little more because I'm on strict diets, low potassium and sodium. Yeah. Well, see, remember, I that's when I died for 6 minutes, Adrena. That's when I was talking about. I still haven't done that video because I'm still so emotional about it. I didn't realize that I was, and I still am. So, but I still need to just do it. It'll be a raw video. Sometimes that's the best way to do it. Yeah, I guess some of you haven't heard, because some of you are newer and I don't talk about it that much because I want to do a video. I had a near death experience and I died for 6 minutes. Yeah, I will, Drina. I will. I just pretty much for a long time I didn't do it because I wanted to. I had in my mind all this editing I wanted to do, but I wasn't. I'm not at that editing level. You know what I mean? And so I was like, then I felt God tell me, I just want it to be you, nothing else, just you talking about it. I'm like, okay, yeah. It took. They were hi sunshine. They were. They were. They had to. They were calling doctors and nurses from other floors to come help revive me because they couldn't. And I mean, I I hadn't told. I mean, I haven't brought this up, but I literally had a vision recently of the rest of what happened in my death experience. That I knew there was something else, and I got it. And Jesus is literally the one that brought me back to life because the nurses and them couldn't do it. I talked to I happened to have a nurse that was in there trying to help. They called him down to help, and he was telling me about it, and I was like, okay, I don't want to hear no more. But yeah, kill face. I had an experience. I don't want to share it yet because I'm going to do a video on it. I want to do a video. But the ones that are here, you remember when I talked about one part of it where I saw me running in a huge, pretty field full of flowers and stuff. You remember me telling you about that? I watched this guy just the other day. He had a death experience. He died for 20 minutes. He talked about seeing a field of wildflowers and the colors were amazing. I was like, oh wow! So that like was even like a confirmation to me, that that was real, you know, and yeah. So that gave me the chills when he said that. Oh, thank you, Pure Tea. Thanks for stopping by, sweetie. Thanks for stopping by. Hey guys, if uh, Pure Tea is a reactor. If you guys want to check her out, she has a channel. She's a smaller channel trying to grow. You do Girl World, don't you, Pure Tea? Do you do Girl World? Yeah, I don't know, Nashi. I was like excited that he actually saw that, but I mean, that part there, it was really neat the way I saw it because it was like I was watching a movie. Remember when I told you that, and it looked like an old movie because I had those, I don't know, what movie it looks like. Okay, Pure Tea. I thought so. Yeah. See, I don't really like doing Girl World, but I watch your other stuff. I don't care for Girl World. I never even knew about it till I was in a friend's chat. Okay, sweetie. Yes. Oh, and Luna, I have another guy that does a scammer videos. I'll have to share one of his videos so you can see it. He's hilarious. He drives. He like just talks to him and has him on live sometimes, and sometimes he'll just make a video of talking to them, and it's hilarious. He talked to one of those publishers clearinghouse scam. Yeah, his name's back alley back back alley something. Back alley scammers maybe. I don't know. I'll have to find it because I just recently he's in a chat that me and Sweet Melissa are in that helps you grow your channel. And so he was in there. So I'll have to thank you, Pure Tea. I appreciate it. Have a great night. Yeah, see, I never really knew the scammer thing. You know, people doing that, and and there's this lady that does them, and she literally sounds like a computer when she's talking. She'll talk back at him. She's like, "That does not compute." Could you repeat that, please? This season's hilarious. And she'll do that when she answers the phone. $500? Wow. That back alley, that backyard alley, or backyard alley, I don't remember his name. Melissa will remember. But his is kind of racy sometimes. So you don't want children watching or listening. Oh, thank you, Sunshine. Yeah, it's helped since I went live. Like, I got people just coming in through the lives, um, and some it's called the trolls. But well, Sunshine, I didn't know you had a channel. Actually, I need to subscribe to you. I don't know why I didn't see any of that when I checked your. Yes, hey, Cian, how you doing? I love your channel. I'm an artist. I do art and stuff just as a hobby. I love watching your channel. You're welcome, Cian. Am I pronouncing your name correctly? Cian? Is that how I pronounce it? Guys, you can check out Cian's channel as well. She's a growing channel also. I guess we're always growing, doesn't matter what, how many subs, I guess, but hers is she does a lot of art stuff. Yeah, Luna, I do too. I like true crime. Uh, Man, I had this one channel I subbed to. Um, it was I don't remember what it is now because I unsubbed because it was just too much for me. But it was he did nothing but bad paranormal stuff. I mean bad experiences and stuff, and some of it I didn't care to watch. I don't even remember the name of it. Yeah, I like doing watching the true crime. I haven't seen any from that girl. I mean, I guess I have just too many subs. I have. I think I'm subscribed to too much stuff. Because she does makeup while she does true crime. I can't remember her name, and but I don't get any of her content. Yeah, I used to watch that stuff, Luna, but I kind of stopped since my nephew's a cop. I can't. I'm like, no. I I can watch. I mean, it just depends what it is, I guess. If it's like drunks and stuff like that, that ain't no biggie. But other stuff, I like. Oh, I can't remember that white belly, white underbelly. I like watching stuff like that. I found another channel. That was I just randomly ran across, and it's called something like Vaya in the Hay, Vasya in the Hay. That is so awesome. He's Russian. He goes to villages and helps the poor. He does stories and stuff. Some of them are so heartbreaking, but the last one was really interesting. I mean, of course, they speak Russian, but they have the subtitles and stuff. Normally, I don't like watching subtitle stuff, but this is just different. I mean, because you can tell human emotion even without if they're foreign or whatever. Disney live streams. I never knew there was such a thing. Hi, Lena. How are you, honey? Thanks for coming by. I actually went on earlier, so I figured I'd get a different type of crowd. No, I wish I spoke Russian. That'd be awesome. No, the one of the languages I'd like to learn is Italian, like I would ever use it, but and German because I have German in me. But it ain't going to be any use to me, really. Yes, yeah, Lena, I do too. Yeah, I used to do that with movies, Luna. Like when I was single, oh my, I would watch romance movies that were, and I would, ones that you would cry, and I would do it just to cry because I was single. I remember doing that. Do you? Well, horror movies are kind of different than true crime, though. Some of them, a lot of them are. I'd say, well, true crime could be more thriller. I guess it depends if it's serial killers. Now, those really creep me out. The serial killers. Well, on the one movie they did, oh my gosh, my mind just went blank. Man, hate it when it does that. Yeah, I was raised on horror, kill face. I mean, I remember I was very young when we watched The Exorcist, and it really traumatized me. And so I'm like, I never watched it again. And when I went to work, when I worked at the youth residential facility, I went in, I had to work an overnight, and this girl brought in The Exorcist, and I said, "You can't watch that because we're not supposed to watch rated R movies there." And she did anyway, but I came in, she had like the extended version of scenes that got cut out. Oh my gosh, I was like, no. Yep, yep, I remember seeing that when we saw that at the drive-in, the Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Well, and the first one was based on a true story, so that's just kind of creepy to me. See, I'd rather watch the slasher stuff than the spiritual evil stuff. Like I loved Halloween. I don't watch much of that stuff now. Yes, the Strangers movie. That one it really creeped me out. Yeah, yeah, because that actually does happen. Or even the ones like Saw and Hostel, that stuff really happens. Or like Hostel, like million, really rich people that they'll pay to watch people be tortured, and that happens in a lot of uh, countries, I guess. Yep. Yeah, Aldrina, I know. I don't watch much of it anymore. My hubby really loves horror. Um, I just don't want that negativity like that in my life to attract anything. You know what I mean, Trina? Some of them. I mean, like I said, I don't like the like. I never watched. Oh my gosh, what is wrong with my brain? I I keep getting it just flies away. Like oh, what is that movie? It had a little boy in it. And it made two of them, I believe. I can't remember. Brain fog is real. No, it's not the Sixth Sense. It's newer than that. Oh man, it's like I have it and I just I don't even know about the movie. I didn't watch it. No, it's not the boy. Uh, I can't remember. It's like I can see the cover of the movie. I can't remember it. The cover of it has just a little boy on it, but yeah, I kill face. I do too. Me and hubby do that a lot. Hi, Katie. I didn't see you come in. Did you just come in? Me and hubby never saw Castle Rock the series, so we're watching that. It's so it's kind of a horror series. Has anyone seen that? Yeah, we. I just went live about close to 5 o'clock, I think. Yeah, I saw that. We hadn't seen it, and so that's what we're watching right now. I'm about to get rid of Netflix. We rarely watch it. Like I went to like the new movies they put on there, and most of them were foreign. I mean, like no subtitles, which I don't like watching movies with subtitles anyway. My hubby likes Dragon Ball Z. I tried watching that. I bought him like a huge CD, DVD set. Oh my gosh! I was like, how in the world do you watch this? It's like they're all they do is grunt and get angry. I'm like, what in the heck? Yeah, it is lazy. And my husband likes Power Rangers. He always, I'm like, I hated it when he would watch that, and I'm there like, can you watch this on your own time? But I'd let him watch. I'm like, go ahead. Yeah, Katie, they do. He loves. He still watches cartoons. He'll watch go online and watch cartoons. He loves the old ones. He loves Popeye and Tom and Jerry, Looney Tunes. Yes, I know, Katie. It's exciting. I didn't expect, you know. Yeah. Yes, I've grown a lot in the last 2 months. I mean, I remember when my friend Rose like messaged. She goes, "I'm your 800 subby." That was on that she did it with her other channel. She has two channels. Yeah, yeah, that's true, Cian. Thank you, Cian. Yes, yeah, it's the one I got off Timu. Yep, strawberry shortcake. And I have a my strawberry bracelet on. Yeah, it wasn't very much, and it's a stretchy T-shirt, and this isn't sticky. But I would probably wash this wrong side out, though. Probably. Yeah, I was raised on strawberry shortcake. I remember she's been around a long time. I remember having a sleepover. I had a slumber party for one of my birthdays. My mom ordered a strawberry shortcake cake. Yeah, I remember that. It was yummy. I don't care for the new shortcake. This is more like the new strawberry shortcake print. I don't like her as well. It's like, I don't know. I like the older one better than the new one. I used to have all of the characters of the strawberry shortcake, all of them. Hey, Bargle, welcome in. Yeah, my sister was. Well, no, I don't think any of us were in Polly Pocket. My niece was. She loves Polly Pocket. She has a lot of the. She's still has them, but they're packed up. Anyone old enough to remember Weebles? Weebles wobble, but they don't fall down. We played a lot with those Weebles. I had a haunted house that was for the Weebles. Actually, I think it's probably in my dad's garage, packed away. I think he saved it. Oh man, my back's starting to hurt. My brain does not compute. I'm having a lot of brain fog today. I didn't get much sleep last night, so that's probably a lot of it. Oh yeah, I also another YouTuber, one of my friends I watch. She has old toys and stuff she collects. It's really cool to watch. Yes, it does. Yeah, and I get it kind of a lot because the fibro that happens a lot. Like I'll stop in the middle of my. Well, I'm sure you guys have seen me do this anyway. I stop in the middle of a sentence because I forget what I was talking about or what my thought was going to be. Yeah, see, my niece collected Beanie Baby. Oh, she actually liked the little girls with the yarn looking hair. She collected those. They were a beanie, and you could buy clothes for them and everything. She collected those. I think she has almost every one of those. But she's older now, so I mean, she don't play with them, but she collected them. Sorry, Harley, hit my baby. Wow, Luna. Oh, is that? I don't know what they were called, CN. I don't remember. I just know she loved those things and she would play with those things for hours. I mean, they were like beanie babies, exactly, just little doll girls. Oh, that's nice, Katie. Getting candles? Any candles or anything? No, Luna. I tried that and I was like, how can people go to sleep to this stuff? I don't know if it's the type of anxiety brain I have or what, but I couldn't fall asleep to that stuff. I mean, I can do the rain and thunder. I listen to those to fall asleep. They silence my anxiety brain. But sometimes it has to be a certain type of rain and a certain type of thunder. That's what the killer is for me. I'm like I'll sit there like this is annoying. I can't. Or the thunder's too much of a strike or whatever that would scare me. Yeah, crafty. Yeah, I just like the kind of like the rumble thunder. That's what I like. Uh, the new editing software I got has several rain and thunder sounds to make those type of videos. I'm like, isn't that kind of cheating? I can't listen to people eat. That's why I can't watch mukbangs. I can't. It literally makes me nauseous. Some of them make me nauseous, or I want to puke. Yeah, go ahead, CN. I don't mind. Uh, I'm not sure if you can do it or not. I mean, I don't know if it has to be a mod or. Hi, Bella. How are you? Well, Kristen. Hey, see, and I'll share one of your videos on my community post. Okay, I'm still learning all this StreamYard and going live stuff. You're welcome, sweetie. I do that a lot. I share every once in a while on my, or at least once or twice a week channels. A lot of them don't have channels. Sunshine has a channel. Nashi does, I think. I don't think I've ever subbed to her channel. Doesn't Nashi have a channel, Luna? I know you don't kill face. You have a great personality, though. You would be a great on a channel. Oh, Hazelnut Vanilla Frappuccino does. Hey, babe, how are you? Sorry, I didn't mean to call you babe. I call my nieces and nephews that all the time. Yeah, well, so we can't figure out that. Killface, I'm gonna share Cian Doodle's page on my community post when I'm done. Uh, Hazelnut, I don't think I'm subbed to you. I didn't know you had a channel all this time. I did not know you had a channel, hun. Sorry. I've never seen you talk about it, really. I don't think. I'll have to look her up on that one. Um, Killface, like I said, that Drina and Mike's Paranormal Adventures, they're really good. They're a great couple. Their channel's great if you like paranormal stuff. And they have some live to talk about your ghost stories or your interaction, if you had any experiences with that. And she said that they're talking about going live on Thursdays too, but they go live every Monday. Hazelnut, is your name here the name of your channel? Okay, hun. Are you talking about the one where you talked on the phone? People called in? Okay. Yeah, that was a crazy one. Yeah, he literally gave his phone number out and people called. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, it was Luna. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Yes. Yes, Ian, it is. The I had another strawberry bracelet. I was trying to put it on myself and I broke it. I can't feel my hands some because my neuropathy. They're numb. Not totally numb, but the fingertips I can't do much. Especially not a bracelet. But I broke that one. I think it can be fixed. Yeah, I like Yaya. Yaya, we're all talking about you in here. I know you can hear us. Sorry, I was zoned out. Luna, he found me. He found my channel. He ran across me. And yeah, he messaged, he commented on a video, and um, he said, I found your channel, love your channel. I've been playing you in my lives to have people come over and sub to your channel. And they did. I got over, well, you remember. Yeah, I only had like 100 subbies at the time, I think, and I got up to 200 and some through him. And there was a lot of drama going on then, a lot of bad trolls in his, a lot of bad troll stuff going on then, and I was like totally confused. He's given me a lot of wisdom, he has, with YouTube and stuff. I mean, people think we talk all the time. We don't talk. We really don't. We always hit and miss each other's messages on Instagram. I don't. I forget to leave. I don't turn on my other phone. That's an old phone. Yeah, yeah, yep. I remember the Gut Boy finding when we all found out about that. I remember us finding that out in his chat. But it was a little before the Gut Boy days when he found me. We didn't know about that stuff. Yeah, it was chaotic Saturday. I was the only one modding really. It was really chaotic that Saturday. Nadine was a mod too, wasn't she? Yeah, Tanya. Yeah, she was a sweetheart. Yeah, I made her mod of my channel, but she's never on really. Yep, sure. And I was too for a little bit, and then stopped because of all the drama. Hi, Frosty. Yeah, see, Frosty was one I thought was a man for a long time. Yeah, for the longest time I thought you were a man. No, Sunshine, she isn't a man. No, I think I found that out, Frosty, in Vegas's chat. I think some of the names it's hard to tell. Excuse me. Yeah, I haven't either. I am Sleeping Meme actually um found me on Instagram and we talked man, it's been a year ago. We talked a long time in Instagram. Yeah, she was. She was fun. For a while I just wasn't getting how she was. And once I figured her out, I was like, okay, she's just being silly. But she was blunt. I like people like that. Well, because he can be silly. He can be silly himself. Nice seeing you, Cian. It was great talking with you. Glad you got to stop by. Oh, you guys will see it in my video, but I found some of the prettiest flowers on Temu. I stopped ordering flowers because sometimes you'd get them that just be cheap plastic crap. And but these were nice. I saw someone haul them in a different color. You guys will see them. I actually took a thumbnail with them, and they were only $1 something. I got them on sale, and you get like four, and they're on long stems. Yeah, see, Sunshine, I didn't know you had a channel. They are hydrangeas, and I got pink, of course. Yeah, I would like to plant some in my uh outside in my yard somewhere against the house. I would like to get some. I've wanted to buy one of those. Yeah, my niece took a class. She became a master gardener, so she knows what will grow where I live. She'll tell me what I need to try and get, or yeah, she's really good at all that stuff. Oh, do they, Katie? My ears ringing. Yeah, I just started ringing. It stopped. Oh goodness. Oh, well, I can't walk without the walker yet. I think I'm getting closer, and I'm starting back up the exercises and we did in physical therapy. I'm gonna start doing that stuff. Um, and I'm really gonna start working on my arm. I still have issues with my left arm. I mean, I don't know what happened to it. I mean, it could be. Well, I mean, I don't know. It could be some because I died. Because I had to learn how to eat and stuff. I didn't have any strength. I couldn't grab the cup. I couldn't hold it. Didn't have enough strength to hold it. I had to learn how to eat and stuff. Yeah, yeah. I have a. I ordered this deal from Timu. Actually, it's called a Pilates bar. It's a long bar like you would use to lift weights, and it has strengthening cords on it that attach to your feet. So you can do leg exercises and arm exercises, pulling the extra the you know what I'm saying. That my arm, I can't move it behind me, which I couldn't do anyway because of fibro. But this it's like it hurts to move it back. So yeah, it's good. I was doing that a lot with that, and then there's like leg lifts and stuff you do sitting down and stuff. They showed me, and I needed to do the stand up sit downs because that does my whole body. But the other day I stood by myself, had the walker there. I didn't have to hold on to it. I was testing to see. I was there looking through clothes to get a shirt to wear, and I stood there and was able to do it without holding on to the um, walker. So that was a uh, new thing I could do. So Yeah, I my problem is now. Um, well, like I didn't have my feet wasn't like this. I had neuropathy in my feet, but I had the feeling in them. Um, After the physical therapy, I came home and my blood sugar dropped real low, so I had to go back into the hospital. And once they had me walking again, uh, my right foot was different, and I was like, this wasn't like this, and it's like numb, and I have to throw it forward to walk because I can't feel it, and it would just turn over on itself. And now my left foot is getting that way, so I'm not sure what that is. Yeah, so I've been trying to get up and walk around more and stuff to see if that helps. Because I mean, I can't drive anymore because of my feet, my right foot and stuff. I can't drive anymore. I didn't redo my license. Plus, my license was due when COVID was around, so um, I just need to get an ID because I know I can't drive. Wow, Christmas already. Wow. Yeah, I'm really fighting for that, Frosty. I am. I am. Because I was walking 300 feet at the physical therapy hospital I was at. They were so awesome there. The thing that was, I mean, because they really changed my life because fibro really made me stuck. And, I mean, they just showed me that I could do more than what I thought I could do, and so I mean, I remember I broke down the first day of physical therapy crying, and she's like, "Are you okay? Are you hurting?" And I said, "No." And I said, you, you're going to change my life." I said, "You already have." That physical therapy place was a godsend. I know it was God that I was there. I was so against going because it was an hour away, and I wouldn't be able to have any of my family come and my hubby. I had no visitors, no family. I was there by myself, and but I know God had it that way. I know He did. Um, I realized a lot about myself being there at the physical therapy. A lot. I mean, they were shocked. The first day I got to physical therapy, the hospital, they had two nurses in there to help me see if I needed help to stand up and go over to the and sit in the wheelchair. I didn't need any help. I was shocked. I like stood up on my own and held onto the walker and moved over to the wheelchair myself. And they were shocked. They said people that died could not do this. And so I know God had a hand in me being able to do. They were shocked. I loved that place. They became my family. They were so awesome. I loved it there. I didn't really want to leave. I didn't. I didn't want to leave. I was afraid of me going backwards once I got home. You know, I don't believe I've went backwards, but I'm just getting frustrated that I can't walk without the walker yet. I mean, they changed my life because they taught me how to breathe when I'm having pain walking, from the fibro and stuff. Just stop and breathe, take a break, and then go on. You know, the breathing really has helped with that. Flies. Why are there flies in here? I know I've lost more weight since I've been home. I can tell on my legs. My legs were never real big. I mean, you guys have never seen my legs really, but they've never been. I never had big legs. I had trouble buying jeans to fit because I'd have to get it to fit my belly, and they would be huge in my legs every time. And so once I started doing skinny jeans and leggings, I was happy because I could wear them better. But my legs have gotten smaller, and my it's like my thighs don't rub together. I mean, they never did much, but they did. But I've lost weight, and they don't do that. I'm like, I just want to lose it in my face more. My best friend's like, you have. She goes, I was watching your old videos, and you have. I could tell you have. I mean, because I'm on a, very strict diet. I'm just shocked. I know that there's issues because I'm not losing. You know, because I pretty much eat meat and veggies. Well, not for breakfast. I do get my sugar-free blueberry muffins. I get those because they're higher in carbs. I need the higher carbs in the morning to take with my insulin because my insulin tends to drop low after breakfast. But we're getting that taken care of. Oh, goodness. Oh, I'm gonna have Dedrick get that. Can't get it. I want him to get that Pilates bar I talked about to put here, so I'll remember to do it. You know, I love this stuff. I wish I knew where I got it. It smells like strawberries. This lip gloss. I've made it pink, but it's a white gloss. I normally put it on some lipstick that's darker. Malibu Glitz. I'm not sure where I got it from. I like it. This is the color I'm wearing today. The brand's called Smoke and Mirrors. The Velvet Matte Lip Gloss. It's from Shop Miss A, the company that gives to charities. Oh goodness, eyes are watering. Allergies. Sorry, my chat didn't uh, refresh, so I'm just now seeing Crafty's and Sweet Melissa's video. I mean, comments and Sunshine. Well, I'm on StreamYard. I'm not on YouTube. Wow. Yeah. Do you guys mind if I make you mods in here? You guys pretty much know what I don't allow. If you don't want to, it's fine. Well, that didn't work. Well, that's weird. They don't have to make you with mods. Well, I don't know how that works. It's not here. Oh, yes, that's true, Crafty. Yeah, understand. Yeah, it's not letting me. That's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, it's not letting me. I'll have to do it on YouTube when we're in a live. I don't want to end up blocking you by not knowing. So, oh, you're welcome, Katie. Well, I just feel. I mean, I feel you guys know what I don't accept in here. Nothing that S Jim that his chats does. Well, it says there's 12 people, but good night, y'all. Thanks for coming by. You have a good rest. Yeah, Crafty, understand. Well, I don't feel like mine's really my my channel's not really an entertaining type channel. That's not the type that it is. I did tacos Monday. That's what hubby wanted. That seems to be what he wants when he's off, is for me to make tacos. So that's what I do. Good night, Yaya. Yeah. I'm trying to come up with some more content ideas. Yeah, I try to think of stuff I like to do. I mean, I tried my art stuff, and that just wasn't getting views, so I kind of stopped doing that. And I know my Christian people on here have mentioned do your gems of truth again, and actually, S Jam asked me if I was going to start it. I said, yeah, I am, but I have some devotionals Some that are for daily or topical, and I thought about buying one of those to do for a while on the Ginger Truth. And I thought about doing shorts to just do, or a short video of in the morning, and do word of the day, or and it don't have to be in the Bible or whatever. Well, summer's busy. Summer is a busy time, and sometimes Saturday, people do go to and do stuff because they work all week. So that's all right. I had like 26 people in there last or the week before. Oh, that's okay, Crafty. That's all right. I realized I hadn't drank anything. I've been on here. This I've had since lunch, so I'm behind on my drinking water. This is soda. I drink one thing of soda, and then about two of these a day. Try to do two. It's 64 ounces. Well, I mean, I do. I drink water daily, and I normally don't have a problem with water. I mean, I make sure I do it, especially now. Um, I had that happen with my kidneys. And that ain't why they stopped functioning, but water does help. Well, I only do it with water enhancers, and it still has sweeteners in it. They do have some that have stevia in them. They're just more expensive, but they are healthier. Well, I can tell when I don't drink water. Like days like this, when I have not went through this yet, I know I feel when I haven't drunk water. I can tell. And by you not drinking water can affect your kidneys. Yeah, I was addicted to Diet Mountain Dew um, until I found out that it had potassium in it. I did not know it had potassium in it, so I don't drink it no more. I did that one because it was a light colored pop, but still green though. But because the dark color, I drink. I like the Coke Zero. I used to do Diet Coke, but I love the Coke Zero. Now in I wasn't drinking hardly any well, I couldn't have that. I couldn't have pop in the hospital, but at the physical therapy place I could. But now once I found out they had pop and I could get it anytime and have them get it, I drank more, but still not. I drank the most coffee when I was in the hospital, and I'm not a huge coffee drinker. I like more of the cold brew stuff, but yeah, well, and since God's helped me be that way, I just wish I had more of the, younger had the more self control for the exercising and stuff. Because by the time I started exercising after high school, I was in an eating disorder. I exercised a lot and I wouldn't eat. And if I was around my family, I'd just pick. So I was more anorexic than anything. It's just weird because I was overweight. It's chubby. And they said, no, that is possible that we have a lot of those. And I'm like, oh, because I've talked about it with a psychiatrist before when I had to go to for my SSI. She was shocked that I ever worked and held down a job because of my social anxiety. And I didn't know that's what it was. I thought it was normal. It was from all the bullying and stuff, the social anxiety. I was a different person back then. I wasn't that bad, but I lost 3 dress sizes very quickly, and I was at the smallest I'd ever been. Um, I didn't really have a belly. I think it was kind of poochy by then, and once I remember I went to Walmart, and my younger sister was with me. We were walking, and I had a group of black guys following me around Walmart. There's probably 6 of them. And so that was kind of freaking me out, but they were just making not bad comments, just um, flirting, not inappropriate. And I know they had to be college guys. I wasn't that old. There's no way I would have dated a college guy at that age. I just got out of, well, I guess I was college age, I guess. Yeah. But that scared me. And then boom, I gained all my weight back and then some very quickly after that. And I wasn't understanding why why I got so scared of him. I used to have I used to hide food growing up because I was sexually abused. If you guys have watched my testimony video, um, I had a family member, well, not an immediate family member, that sexually abused me at 5 to 12, and so I learned to stuff my emotions with food at 5 years old. I was hiding food, and I don't even remember doing all that. And once I got my relationship with God, I literally heard him yell my name. He screamed my name, and I was in front of the fridge and didn't know I was there. And that's when he told me that I used to stuff my emotions, not overeating, but would use food to stuff my emotions. I wouldn't gorge or purge or anything. I would just eat something and stuff my emotions down. It wasn't like the mukbangers. I wasn't eating tons of stuff. Like I would just eat a cookie and use that to, like I would hide a whole bag of cookies in my room and would eat, remember eating maybe 2 at a time, but I was learning to stuff my emotions and not know. Oh, that's okay. God healed me of a lot of that stuff, and that's why I have a testimony. Yeah, and Luna, you gotta find the root cause of why you do it. Once you find the root cause of why you do it, you can stop. You gotta find the root of why you do it. When I worked at the troubled teens place, because we had a lot of girls that were bulimic, and they did that stuff, and we'd have to watch for behaviors. We were trained to watch behaviors of seeing when they were, yeah. Oh, I'm sorry, Katie. No, my best friend has, she binges. Oh no, you're fine, Katie. You're fine. No, it helps to get that stuff out. Yeah, but don't beat you guys up. Don't beat yourself up too much on that, guys. You just need to really keen in on the why. Yeah, see, I had suppressed being sexually abused, and I didn't have the memory until I was in my early 20s. I was at my younger sister's husband's apartment. They weren't together then. Me and him were like brother and sister. And I had a flashback right there. And there was probably, we had our Christian friends there, Bible study group that we had. And at the time, there was guys there from it. And I yelled at all of them to get out. I was freaking out. And so my brother-in-law, I don't have him anymore. He passed almost 2 years ago. He uh, he helped me through it. Oh yes, Luna. Yeah, yeah, and that's a big thing. I mean, I hated myself. I didn't love myself growing up because I was, bullied so much, and then that other happening, and I think my grandma on my dad's side knew something was going on because she seemed to always be walk down the hall when he would be starting and he would stop. I think she knew something was up. Yeah, my thing was didn't feel worthy of love from being bullied all the time, but I had awesome parents. I mean they weren't perfect, but I mean they were great parents. I had awesome parents. And I still felt like I was unloved and not worthy, that I wasn't worth much. And the abuse made me feel I had a fear of men. It made me fear men, and I didn't know why. All growing up and going through school, had no clue why. So thank you, Luna. I appreciate that. God's done it. I tell you, I know y'all. Some of y'all aren't religious or anything, and I don't count myself religious. That's a that's actually a bad word in Christianity. Religion, um, to us, anyway. I always they always ask what denomination I am, and I'm like, no. I said I don't have a denomination. I said I have a personal relationship with Jesus. But I mean, God helped me be where I'm at. I mean, I was going to kill myself my freshman year in high school. Because they always have like the senior freshman thing, that I got it in a negative way. And so, yeah, yeah. And my family never knew any of this. I never told them. I hid things very well, hid behind my joyful smile. My, I hid behind my smile for years. And I wore it like good. I wore it good like a mask. Yeah, yeah. And I noticed that when my mom died. I always thought when my mom, if, I always thought through the years if my mom ever passed, I would go nuts. And Dedrick was actually worried about me when my mom passed. He thought I was going to be a basket case, and that wasn't so. It wasn't what happened. I mean, God had me being a strong one and kind of like praying. I had a peace beyond understanding that God talks about. I had that peace, and I didn't have to, I mean, and I knew where she went. That's why I did this channel, because she was really supporting me and doing it. She was actually buying me stuff for my background and things, and so she was my big encourager. She was my biggest encourager. All right, I had plans for her to be on my channel with me because you guys would have loved her. She was a hoot. She was blunt, but very compassionate and a giving person. Such a giving person. I find myself becoming more like her. I hear myself. I hear her in me when I talk sometimes. So yeah, she was awesome. She was awesome. All my friends would go to her when they get a new haircut or ask them if she thinks this would be good, or um and they would come to her because she'd be honest. And so that's how I'm a big truth person. I mean, sometimes there's truth people don't want to hear. It's just how you speak it. Thank you, Katie. I'm glad you guys are here. Yeah, I mean, the psychiatrist I went to for my SSI, she couldn't believe that I didn't kill myself my freshman year because I had it all planned out. I had it all sitting before me. And what made me stop was my younger sister would find me. And she said, normally people don't think like that when they're in that space, when their mind's there. And so I know that was, God that made me stop. Yeah, mine was too. And I didn't realize till I was at the hospital, or after I died and come back, I did not realize how much trauma I had from being bullied. I didn't realize how much I had from that. And with this situation, I mean, I've had trauma coming up from my past bullying. I know God healed me and everything, so I've been having to put that back where it belongs. Like, nope, I don't have to feel this way. It's not my business how they think of me or what they say. It's not my business. Yeah, that's why I don't like trolling at all, because you just don't know. I mean, you're both behind a screen, you know, the troll and the person, and you don't know what they've gone through or what they're going through. Yeah, Luna. Yeah. Yes, Crafty. Yep, we have. And what helped me love myself is when I really got serious with God, and He did a lot of emotional healing with me, and studied on how He saw me and how He thought of me, because it only matters what He thinks. And so it helped me love myself because He loved me. I think we've all have, teased and stuff. Oh, thank you, Sunshine. Two of my shorts have a lot of views. It's the most I've ever had on my shorts. And they're both inspirational ones. One has 900, and one has over 500. I was like shocked. And the one that had the 900 like was quick. I was excited. I love making those things. Like my Sunday Testament or my Testify Sundays are the most time consuming to make. That's why a lot of times they're short, because they're so time consuming. But I love doing it. And the one I lost this Sunday, I had tons more testimonies in it, and it was going to be a longer video, and I erased the photos, and I couldn't get it back. I was so upset. I spent all day and all night putting that together. I was like, bummer. And I've done it before. I've done it before with a haul. Yeah, it was not. I was like, oh man. Yeah, yeah. I was like, bummer. Because I tend to, when like when I've had bad weeks of pain and stuff, in the past I hadn't done many postings or much content, I've lost subscribers. So that's why I explain. Sometimes it's not to feel sorry for me that I'm in pain. It's just to let you guys know why. Yeah, it was a big bummer. I told my dad what I did, and he just shook his head and laughed. Actually, I'm actually praying in prayer for someone, one of my nephew's girlfriends, because she don't have any self worth, so she self sabotages a lot. Well, I film on my phone, and and then like the pictures or the screenshots I saved of my the testimonies and stuff. I go through comments and get those, and just erase their name. I don't put their name on there, and that's time consuming. And so once I deleted those, my video was no more. I was deleting stuff because it wouldn't let me produce my video on my software because I didn't have room. And I have an SD card, but they don't, it doesn't, there's not much stuff they allow you to put on your SD card. It's stupid. Yeah, God created us in his image. And God said, I mean, there's a scripture that really, you know, that I posted up so I would see it every day. And the scripture says, "You are wonderfully and beautifully made." Right, sunshine. Yeah, like the other day, I like looked and there was like all these stupid games on my phone. And I'm like, I didn't even do these. Well, it's like I wasn't really, I didn't really, I was, mine was like from the bullying, I basically believed what they said. I believed the stuff they said. Because I was like, if, I said it must be true because I get told the same thing all the time. So, or just different things. See, I don't really do that. I mean, I guess God's really done a lot in me. I don't compare myself to people with the way I look, like, saying I wish, I don't do that. I mean, I think I did as a teenager, but I haven't in my adult life. Yeah, I'm sorry you do, Katie. I really do. I'll pray for you. Well, and I used to get some bullying from my sisters too, because I was a chubby kid. They would call me names and they'd get mad and stuff. I don't blame you, Katie. It's getting late. Telling you not waiting. You had to eat. Yeah, it's crazy out there nowadays. Like I see true stories. I know they kind of add some stuff, but True Stories on Lifetime, and they have some of the bowling stuff on there. And yeah, yeah, yeah. I keep remembering that. I mean, I heard it in a movie. Really, I don't remember where. And it said that's what I said earlier, is that it's none of my business how they think of me or what they say about me. It's none of my business. So you don't know not to take it personal. That when you're young, it's really hard, and adult. I mean, because I had adults in on it when I was a teenager, saying stuff. Yeah, it's don't make it your business what they say. It's not your business. Right. Yep. Yeah, see, I had a lot of rejection and stuff, and God had to heal me from all of that. Now I really don't care what people think. Yeah, I mean, it was hard to go through to get that healing and stuff, because some of it was my comfort. Some was comfort, and it's like God tricked me out of those places, and He locked them up to where I can't go back to them. So it was very uncomfortable a lot. You know, not being able to go through those doors anymore. It's like I was like, God, you tricked me. That's the way I felt. See, that's why part of why I'm on my channel. To share. You know, because that helps. That can help somebody else. Right, Luna. Yeah. Well, see, all the through all this, the bullying, and stuff. Uh, I don't have hate for any of those people. I mean, that's why I don't allow anyone to speak negative about them in my chat, and I'm not going to return how they've treated me by treating them that way or saying things about them like that, because you'll reap what you sow, what you'll reap in the world, what you put out in the world. Kind of like you guys say with karma. God is reaping and sowing. So if you're reaping negativity and hate and whatever, you're gonna get it back. And so I mean, saw I got a lot of negative and stuff growing up and older. from people. And so you, I learned, God helped me learn that it's not, don't react, don't do anything in revenge, because He'll avenge me Himself. And, well, Luna, you can just talk to me. Just talk to me when that happens. You see, when people saying stuff in the chat about me, I just move on. I don't. Sometimes I might erase it. Depends what it is, you know. But I just move on, and God's told me never to react and to pray. Pray for those that do that stuff, because they're only doing it because they're not happy with themselves. Yeah, Katie, isn't that the way it goes? It does. No, this is a safe space. It is. It's a safe space. That's what I wanted it to be, my channel to be a safe space where people can, even if it's just recharging, just because I pray for my chat, I pray for my channel, that it will be a beacon and people will feel God's love and peace. You're welcome, Katie. Have a good night. Yep, we'll see you. That's why I would like to figure out if you can do private chat longer. I mean, where you don't have, where you can't allow any non-subs to come in, non-sub people. I mean, that way people can share their stuff and not worry about troll screenshotting or whatever you're saying. You know, I don't care about all this that I said. I mean, because it's true what I went through, and I have a testimony of God healing me and bringing me out of it, and that's helped me a lot. When I worked with the troubled teens, it was God that I had that job. They would have group therapies, and there's times where I had to leave because I was crying because it was touching me, and I was getting healing when they were talking about their abuse and things. Oh, that's all right. Poor guy. Well, you know what I mean, Crafty. Like, there's some stuff that some, trolls don't. They have boundaries. Some don't, and they'll use anything. I wondered where she went. I was hoping that my God talk wasn't pushing her away. That's not my thing either. But I have to be me, who I am. I remember this time where I went to see a preacher. He was at like a concert hall place, and we drove to go see him, an hour or 2 hours to go see him. And I remember we were up in the stands sitting and waiting, and like I had this like I was just watching, looking at the crowd, at everybody, and I immediately felt like God said, this is how much I love them. He says, here, feel how I feel about everyone. And he had me just look around, and I was weeping there in the middle of everybody. And I started just weeping because he was letting me feel how much he loved everybody. And which in that also helped me because I felt the way he feels for them is the same he feels for me. And there's never a perfect size. I mean, my mom, she said, you're never, my mom told me once, she said, you know what, hon, you're never going to be a size 5. That's just not how you're built. And because I was built like my grandma, broad shoulders, and even have her chin. And, my mom always told me, you're never going to be a size 5 like your older sister. Because that's just not you. That's just not how God made you. You're not going to be that small. And my mom said, I could see you being a size 14 or 16. And and that kind of put things in perspective for me when she said that. She was like, look at your wrist. She was, your wrist is wide with your bones. Your sister's just small and dainty. She goes, so you're not going to be small like her. Not that I compared myself to her at all, but she was small. I mean, she wore zeros and ones. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, they are lazy. Yeah, I see my mom was petite. Well, when she was younger, she was small like my older sister until she had kids. She had, when she got pregnant with my sister, my mom said they told her she was eating for two, so she literally ate for two. Then it wasn't that long after she had me, so she couldn't get rid of the weight. And then she had my younger sister when she was older in her 30s. And so, yeah, so she was just a little pudgy. I was built like her, actually. Um, I'm all belly like she is. She was all belly. That's the way I'm built. I don't have the big. I'm blessed. I don't have the big upper arms, as some people my size do. Um, I think a lot of that had to do with the sports I played and the jobs I had. I used my upper arms a lot, but I'm built just like her. Even though she was small, I mean, I like it's just all belly. I wish I had my the old picture of my mom when she was young. They had a picture of her when she was 18 on a big frame to my dad's house. Yeah, yeah. I guess my mom was just trying to get show me reality. You know, and in my mind, well, size 14 or 16 or 18 still big, and people still get bullied with that. That's what I was thinking in my mind. I was chubby. I'm like, I wish I would weigh that. What I weighed in school. Mine went all downhill with the weight once a doctor I had put me on insulin that made me gain 30 pounds, and I've never been able to lose it. Yeah, I know, right? I'm like, it was like the doctor gave me the insulin and made me gain the weight, and then because it came on fast, it wasn't me. I told her I've been the same weight for years until you gave me this insulin, and then you blame me for gaining weight. Well, I mean, like my mom would tell you, I've never eaten to be my size. I have never eaten to be my size. That's why my mom is having him test me younger when I was young for thyroid issues and stuff. I mean, because I played sports, I played softball, not in high school. I didn't play softball in high school because of bullying. I didn't want to have another place for me to be bullied at. So, yeah, it's rare you find a doctor that really cares and not just give you meds after med. Well, just do it healthy, Crafty. There is a healthy way to diet. I mean, I did a lot of different diets. We did the soup diet, did all this stuff, and I wasn't losing anything. But this is the first time I feel that, well, it's been the last few years actually, where I uh, decided, where I started seeing changes in um my body, like walking wise and fibromyalgia getting worse and stuff. And that was basically, I felt like I was fighting against myself, my body, and this is the first time I feel that I've made positive choices. Um, I mean, like just doing the low sodium thing. I've been really strict with that, and then because of my lymphedema, that's mostly why. Um, but I still have lymphedema flares, so I don't understand all that yet. And then really doing the potassium diet, that low potassium. It's been hard, but I do it because I'm like this. So it's a matter of life and death because potassium is what made me die. So yeah, the protein is a big thing. It is. It's a big thing. It's good to start protein in the morning. That helps with your metabolism. I used to do my Greek yogurt in the morning that had a lot of protein, and I can't eat protein. I can't eat yogurt. I can't eat yogurt, Greek yogurt because of potassium. And I'm not a morning. I don't like. I can't. I've never been one to be able to eat in the mornings because I'm always nauseous. I mean, I've been that way since I was a kid. Um, but now they give me. Oh, what is it that I take? I take one of the acid pills, and that helps my chronic nausea, so I can eat better in the mornings. But I learned I can't not eat any carbs because my blood sugar drops too. drops low. So yeah, I don't think I could just eat meat either. Me anymore. Like being in the hospital so long helped me with portions. Not that I eat a lot, but there are some that I, probably have more than what a person should eat portion. And so that helped me. And then I noticed when I was full, it's like I finally could tell when I'm full. I used to not have that linked to my brain. And so that's a big thing too. It's like I know when I'm full and I won't eat anymore when I feel I'm full. When in the past I would just finish my meal because we were taught to finish our plates, finish the food on our plate before we could get up. And that's like a disservice done to people, really. I mean, because it made me, and with I don't, I'm just glad that I can tell when I'm full. I mean, there's most of the time it's like if I eat like some chicken strips or something for lunch, um, that's one of the things I still eat or popcorn chicken, because it don't have much potassium and stuff, but it has the carbs in it because of the breading, and because I eat healthy, everything else, I feel that it's okay for me to do that. You know what I mean? And so I eat the chicken strips. When I eat the chicken strips or on at lunchtime, I tend to just eat fruit at night or whatever. Yeah, crafty. Yeah, and I've been seeing that. Trying to see. Oh, yeah, I like chicken. I actually even buy those grilled chicken strips that I would use in my wraps. That's what I hate too. I can't eat the Roman lettuce wraps anymore. I like. I don't know why I never checked it because it is a leafy green vegetable, and it's high in potassium. Yeah, my doctor don't like the keto diet. No, I'm here. Sorry, I zoned out again. I was just reading your comments too. Well, and there's even like certain foods that help with metabolism to help you lose weight too. There's certain foods and stuff, and I know it'd be good to take something to heal your gut. As they said, if your gut's not healthy, that it will be hard to lose weight. And so they said you need to heal your gut. Yeah, that's true, lazy. I've heard that, and they said it comes from the meat we eat. Well, and Luna, I'm scared of those weight loss injectables. Actually, I mean, my sister was trying to get me to do Ozempic. The insurance wouldn't cover it, and uh, and they did finally cover it, but my pharmacy never has it in stock because people that aren't diabetic take them. But I'm glad I didn't take it because I it has so many bad stuff. It can cause gastroparesis, and that's when your stomach is basically has neuropathy, pretty much, and you can die from it. My friend has it, and sometimes it hurts to eat. Yeah, yeah. See, my doctor don't recommend weight loss surgery for me either. But she's the first doctor that ever asked me if she says, has anyone ever asked you uh, about help with your weight? And I said, no. No one is. They just pretty much say negative things about it. They think that you gorge and eat so much. Lazy, is that where you got your name Lazy from? Oh, never mind. I thought Lazy said that. Never mind. Oh boy. Sorry, Lazy. I thought you said that. I thought I read that you said that. Then I was just playing around. You ought to. You ought to do that. That's funny. Oh my. Oh goodness. Yeah, I mean, a lot of them because they don't fix the issues why they're because some of them have food issues, and I believe it's because they don't get the root of the issue is why they because there's a diet you have to follow after the weight surgery, and a lot of them don't, and that's why they get it back. They don't get to the root of their issue before they have the weight loss surgery, and I believe that that is a big key to a lot of it. I mean, because a couple I met from the casino years ago, her husband weighed 700 pounds, and he had the weight loss surgery. He got down to 500, and he never lost any more. His wife died, and then he went back to just eating bad. He didn't gain any more, but he didn't lose any more. She died of because her kidneys. Me and her got real close. It's not letting me go back and what? There we go. What in the heck? Later, sunshine. There's good sugar-free cookie recipes and stuff like that. If you need, I just switch for something, change that. If you're craving cookies and stuff, just switch it to something healthier that's like eating a cookie or like the I mean, like I said, I have recipes for sugar-free stuff, low sugar stuff. I wanted to do some of the bone broth, but that stuff has a lot of potassium. I was like, what the heck? Anything I think, go and be like, dang, I can't have it. That's why I eat the same thing all the time. It's like, and I get tired of it. Why I went to have, include chicken strips. But it says on the low potassium, eat pasta and rice. I'm diabetic. No, they said they're hoping it's not for a lifetime thing. They said if it is, they will put me on a pill. I'm like, why not just put me on the pill now? But I think it's good because it's keeping me accountable more with my eating. It's like because I'm eating the healthiest I have in a long time. Because I still would do chips here and there and things, and that's bad for diabetes. Chips is always my snack thing, and then yeah, I didn't do it every day, but so I started just doing popcorn if I need a snack, and I can eat that on the low potassium diet. My doctor said it was okay. Well, and I got a book on. My hubby actually ordered it for me because he sees me get stressed out shopping for groceries. He got me this off Amazon, low potassium food list. Oh, you're welcome, Luna. You're welcome. Yeah, and it also has how much potassium's in the cuts of meat and stuff. And so, I mean, it looks, I mean, I was like, I could probably eat beef, like steak, just do the steak, not the other, but just, do the normal 6 ounce and not like a big steak, because it don't have that much more potassium in it than chicken does. No, what a girl in January, my kidneys were not working right, and it caused my potassium to skyrocket, and it and I died. It made me have a cardiac arrest, and I died for 6 minutes. I was in a CT scan when this happened, and so too much potassium is deadly. Yeah, I'd never heard of it either. So that's why I was put on a low potassium diet. Um, I mean, I don't not eat any at all, uh, because your body has to have some, and I just have to watch how much I eat. So I'm that's why I was put on it because it was going high again at the physical therapy hospital. Um, I'm not sure. I take high blood medicine. I take high blood pressure medicine. Um, and when I had a home health nurse after I got out of the hospital and the physical therapy hospital, and my blood pressure was fine. It wasn't too high or too low. It was just fine. But the potassium can also it raises your blood pressure if it's too high, and so that's what they had to keep an eye on. I mean, I had my blood pressure taken so much during the day. They had an electronic one on me that would just do it all day. I'm gonna turn this light off. It's bugging me. Let me know if it's too dark. Well, hold on. Let me do something here. I need to plug my charger in. I'll be back. Hold on. Oh. Oh, crap. I'll turn on my other phone and have. Yeah, he probably is. Well, he's probably at work now. He goes to. Don't he have to be at work by 9 or 10? Yeah, that's what I thought. You can see my face a little bit. So there, I'm not. It is 8:48. Oh, my blood sugar is dropped. Oh, trying to grab something to snack on. Oh, mercy. Ah, yeah, they say my because I'm on SSI for the fibromyalgia, um, and this social anxiety, but I have that pretty much in control. That when you get the Medicaid and everything, they say they let you know if you're eligible for the food card and all this. And she said we would only get $20. I'm like, well, don't bother. Don't bother. Yeah, Lacey, I've never thought of that. Good girl. Good girl, Trixie. Imagine if you found out Cobra lives by you. Hey, Court. Right, Crafty. Right. I've been reading the chat, Court, but I didn't notice you were the one chatting. My brain's been in a fog today. Ew. Hey, Trixie. Don't Cupboard get like disability or SSI because of his Asperger's. Yeah, see, since I'm married, my checks are based on what my husband makes. Crafty, what happened to your profile pic? It's not there. Oh, okay. I'm on StreamYards, and it just shows the letter C. Ah, I wondered. I was like, there are black cats not on there. Oh, I filmed hauls today. Made some calls for my dad, appointments and stuff. Not too much. Well, I got my orders in yesterday that I ordered 2.5 months ago, so that's what the hauls are. I forgot I was going to do my Goose Creek haul because I ordered some wax melts and 2 candles. They're on clearance. I've had them a couple of weeks. I forgot. Trying to get my dad a new doctor. My sisters and I don't like the one he has. Hey, Mr. Harley. I believe he turned 78 or 77. I think he's going to be 78 this January. Hey, Mister. Yeah, he's been sleeping behind me for now instead of sleeping on my dad all the time. Sometimes he'll go get on my dad early in the morning if my dad's still asleep, but he sleeps behind me now. For a while, I was chopped liver, and he just was with my dad all the time. All cats love my dad. All cats. He's always liked cats. Yeah, I'll wake up because he wakes me up because I feel his paw on my head, kneading it. Making biscuits on my head. Or I'll feel him pushing his feet on my head in his sleep. Because he sleeps behind me, so I'm like, Harley, I don't get sleep as it is, and you're waking me up. I have a dog too. She's part German Shepherd and Lab. Trixie. She already had her name when we got her. Oh, it's okay, baby. I don't want nothing. It's okay. You're a good girl. Yeah, you're a good girl. She's probably around 6 years old. Harley's like 14, I think, 13, 14. Me and hubby started Castle Rock on Amazon. Or is it on Amazon? I don't remember. Man, my brain is bad today. I can't remember nothing. It's kind of an older series, but I didn't realize it. We were watching it last night, and it is a Stephen King. It's based on his book, I guess. And J.J. Abrams, he directs it, or it's his movie, or his series, I guess. I'm like, no wonder we like it. J.J. Abrams, his series, of movies are good. We watched the new Beverly Hills Cop on Netflix the other night. It was good. Oh, it's a series, Corn. It's a series. It's pretty good. What you want, baby? What you want? Huh? What you want? You good girl? Yeah, your mama's baby. Are you mama's baby? A series me and my husband loved is called The Killings, I believe. Yeah, The Killings. It was a good one, and they spent they spent a whole season on one case. That's what I liked about it. The whole season was one case, so it seemed like a short movie, kind of. It was a good series. We liked it. We liked her partner in it. I don't know his name, but it was a good show. Did you, Lazy, see? It's good. It is The Killings. It's good. I didn't want them to end it. I wanted them to make more seasons, but they didn't. I think there was just two, wasn't there, Lazy? Or three? I don't remember. My older sister, kept telling me, "Watch the old series Lost. Watch the old series Lost." I'm like, okay, because I'd never watched it, and they watched it, and so I watched it, And I was mad that I spent all that time watching it because it had a bad ending. Yeah, there might be three cornered. I think so. I don't remember. It's been a while. Yeah, I'm not sure if we watched that Lazy. I know I put it on my list. Have you guys watched Evil? That's a good series. Yeah, that was a good one, wasn't it? It ended. It seemed like it ended too soon. I was like, I wanted more. And I liked the Bates Motel, that series. Um, that guy that played the main character, he is awesome. His last name's Highmore, something maybe Freddie Highmore or something. He plays in The Good Doctor. He is such a great actor, man. It is, he's a great actor. He did great in that Bates movie or series, and then The Good Doctor. I immediately had to watch The Good Doctor when I knew he was in it. Oh, you got to finish it, Lazy. When he gets really, crazy like you did in the movies, he is awesome. I tell you, he did a great job. It was a good. I liked the series because they really showed him like slowly moving into that craziness. Then one day you just hear the. I mean, he's acting like his mother. I don't know if I do. They have oh, what's the name of that show? Oh, dadgummit. I believe it was on Netflix. I think. I don't remember. Never mind. There was a good series we watched, and they had to um, open doors or something, find keys. The kids were the ones finding the keys or something. What was that? The keys were like hidden all throughout their house, and there was a well Outside? Yes, Lock and Key. That's it. Yeah, that's it. Can't believe I could remember that. That was a different series. That was different. I need to rewatch it because I fell asleep on some, so I don't really know. What my husband evidently he finished it, but my hubby likes to watch Love Is Blind, those shows, so I've had to sit and watch those with him. I believe they have an Australian Love Is Blind, and that Love on the Spectrum was an awesome show. I loved that. It was so sweet. Later, Court. Good night, Crafty. Good night. You're welcome, Footy. Oh my gosh, Footy. I said, you're welcome. Night, hun. I did today. I just need to uh edit it. I went live instead of editing it tonight. I like missed y'all, so because I didn't go live Saturday, so I was like, oh, I'll go live tonight. I had two, no, three orders come in from Timu that I ordered 2.5 months ago. I They gave me like $5 because when it's late, they give me $5, right? And yeah, I just got them yesterday. They emailed me and said that they had customs. They were having issues of customs, so it had nothing to do with them. Yeah, it took a long time, so I forgot what I ordered, you know. But I got my hubby some tennis shoes. They are nice, like name brand quality. I was shocked and so happy with them. And I only paid like 7, $8 for them. I tend to buy him tennis shoes ahead because he walks every day, so I want to make sure he has good shoes. And these are nice, really nice. The stitching's really great, and they did like a almost kind of an embroidery stitching, kind of. No, I've always got their packages. Customs, they're the problem. People, it really bugs me when I watch videos and people are blaming Timu for the tore up packages and stuff. It has nothing to do with them. It's customs. They have to open them and go through them. I've had stuff like missing. They have the empty bag in there, but not the item. I've had that, and then Timu pays me back for it. So a lot of it's customs. They're the ones that mess up the bags. That's my little rant. I got some good scents from Goose Creek Candles. I don't know if you've ever used them before. I got like 3 wax melts and 2 7-ounce candles. They're all on clearance, and I got two of the same scents in the can jar candles, and there's something lemon. I wanted to is lemon. I don't remember what it was. It's some type of dessert with lemon. My dad loves lemon. That's why I got it. He loves lemon meringue pie. That's his favorite. But they're going to smell awesome. I opened them up. It's not too lemony either. Yeah. I forgot I was going to do a haul of that stuff. I forgot. They're cheaper than Cincy. I love Cincy, but they're just too pricey. I can't afford it. I got these wax melts for $3 a piece. I got a marshmallow sugar scent. I love the fire roasted marshmallow scent. So I got this one and I got an something with apple. I think it's an apple cheesecake or something. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's when I buy them. Sometimes I order two of the same scent, but I got three different ones this time. I don't remember what the other two are. I think one's an apple cheesecake or something like that. And I'm really iffy on the sweet scents, the bakery scents. If they're strong, they mess with my allergies and my throat starts closing up. That's with anything. Yeah, I just have to be careful on what ones I do because some mess with my allergies. So, like my sister always gets the strong bakery smells, and I'm always having issues. I always start having trouble breathing. Yeah, and yeah, and I love the marshmallow scents. They smell really good. I love the fall scents. That's my favorite. I can burn the fall scents anytime. I love the cinnamon apple and stuff like that. The pumpkin pie or pumpkin spice. Yep, that's why I don't buy the scents at Walmart. Um, Not knowing the chemicals that are in theirs. Um, that's why I get like from a place that um that's all they do is candles, and they're clean burning, they're made out of soy, which I had a candle warmer. I didn't ever light them. I used to use a candle warmer. I don't know what happened to it in our move. A lot of stuff went missing. Why does that happen? How does that happen? You put them in boxes and stuff, and then they're gone. Yeah, fall's my favorite time of year. My fave. I was born in the fall. I got engaged in the fall. Hubby pronounced. He asked me to marry him on Halloween, and it was the first Halloween he's ever able to get and spend with me. And we were both dressed up and stuff with my nephews. Took them, walked around the neighborhood to go with them to the houses and stuff. And I guess Dedrick never um, dressed up for Halloween much. I mean, he didn't get to do much, I tell you. And when I showed him what the costume I bought for him, he was so excited like a kid. His smile, he was so excited. Um, what did I dress up as? I just put mine together. I didn't really buy anything for me. I bought actually I had a wig that was a purple wig attached to a hat. Or was it a hat or which hat? But it had kind of like a netting skirt thing. And I had some Halloween socks on that were striped green and purple. I wore those, and my Doc Martin combat boots I got rid of those. I had those for years since high school. I wore those, and I had a lace shawl I wore over my black shirt, and then I had like black and purple makeup on. So I wasn't really dressed up as anything specific. My hubby, I just bought him a mask. It was a scary mask, and I wanted to get him Freddy Krueger because that's one of his faves, and shoot, that stuff was pricey, and so I'm like, no, I don't remember what the mask was as. He started like growling in the mirror and everything. It was just so cute. It was just like I was watching my kid. I think he wore like a black hoodie and black pants and black shoes, and he put the hoodie over head with the scary mask. I don't even know what happened to all that stuff. Yeah. Uh, an old friend of mine, we dressed up for Halloween once together, and we gave candy. We sat on the porch and gave candy out. She bought a lot of stuff off of the Oriental Trading Company to give to kids. They loved it. Halloween themed erasers and stuff like that. I bought candy, and we didn't really have that many show up. Really, not many come to like public like houses much anymore because of how the world is. Unless you really know your neighbors. We used to be able to go around my town in Kansas, you know, because we knew everybody. You know, my mom every Halloween she'd make a big pot of chili. That was our Halloween. I remember dressing up as Casper one year when I was young, where they had the cheesy plastic outfits you wore with the mask. It was Casper. And then I dressed up as Annie one year. They had the same thing. Yeah, it sucks. You know, that was always fun. Going door to door, you know, kids are missing out, but I wouldn't do it nowadays. No way. Even back then, my mom would not let us touch our candy till they went through it. I remember watching the Halloween movie, and that when it was Halloween 2, when they're at the hospital, and it showed that little kid coming in. He had tried eating candy, and that big, huge piece of glass got stuck in his mouth. I always remembered that, so I never touched the candy till my mom looked at it. I never really knew why they were so adamant about it till that movie. Aw, yeah. Um, my older sister didn't let her kids do it. My younger sister did. I mean, she had all boys, you know. They're really into dressing up. So I don't know. I see two people that I don't know. I don't know. Maybe one of them's listening to fall asleep. Oh, hi, water girl. They all went to bed. Oh, sorry, you guys can't see me. I have the flashlight on my old phone. That's the light I'm using. The that ring light was starting to bother my eyes. Yeah, yeah, we had fun tonight. We had good talks tonight. Have a good night, lazy. Have a peaceful sleep. Yeah, Christine. Yeah, we're up for a little while. Yeah. What you doing up late? Are you a night owl? Well, I guess it's not. Well, here it's not too late. It's not too late for me. It's 9:50. I always wait for. Oh, excuse me, hubby to get off work. Oh, I see. Yeah, I know some churches have stopped having uh church on Wednesdays, so it's good to hear that some still have it. I haven't been able to go physically to the church, so I always catch some online. Some of the churches I like that go live. One of them's in Arkansas. Yeah. Sorry if you can't see me very well. I turned off my ring light because it was bothering my eyes. So I just have the flashlight on. My old phone on, if you're wondering. I saw you have a Timu haul out. I need to watch it. I need to catch up on some of my channels I follow. I need to catch up on some of their videos. That was fine. I no, I slept. I actually slept better than I have, and so but I still woke up at 6 a.m. and then I do my insulin and breakfast, and sometimes I fall back to sleep, but I didn't. So my dad went with my sister, so I went ahead and filmed my Timu hauls I got. I need to edit it and put it out tomorrow. I had to make calls for my dad for some appointments, and we're trying to get him a new doctor. We don't care for the one he has. We're actually we're actually trying to get a geriatric doctor, so I hope we get it. I hate all that stuff. All that stuff. So yeah, he had a stroke a year ago. Um, but a year before that, my mom passed away. So he's been staying with us since she passed. He just couldn't go back home. Um, and so he's been with us. He actually had the stroke right in front of me, and so I was glad he was with me instead of by himself. So but yeah, he stayed with us. Wouldn't have it any other way. I love it. Makes me feel close to my mom. To with him being here. When I had my death experience, I heard my mom talk to me. I didn't see her, but I heard her voice. Yeah. Yep. She told me. She said, and I felt 5 year old. 5 year. I felt 5 years old when she said this. She's like, she goes, baby. She goes, you need to wake. You need to wake up. It's not your time. She goes, it's not your time. That's what she said. I'm going to be doing a video about it. Um. Uh. It happened in January. Uh. My husband said I started acting really weird here at home, and so he called the ambulance, I guess, and um, I don't even remember that at all. and um, this was just all told to me. I don't remember anything. Um, they, I was like out of it, wasn't acting like myself, I guess, and I needed to go to the bathroom, I guess, and they told me, no, you need to wait a few minutes, you need to wait. And I didn't listen to them, and I leaped off of my bed, leaped up. I tried to leap off my bed all the way to the end, I guess, and I fell and got a head injury and had a big gash on my neck. And so they took me to the CT scan, and that's where I died in the CT scan. Because of my kidneys stopped functioning, and my potassium skyrocketed and made me go into cardiac arrest. And they couldn't revive me. I was dead 6 minutes. They couldn't revive me, and they were calling doctors and nurses from other floors to come down. and they still couldn't revive me. And I know Jesus brought me back 100%. I do. And then that's, when I woke up, my sister was right there. Well, no, yeah, she was right there. She's the one that told me I died. I mean, she was crying and stuff, and yeah, yep. I had to learn how to use my arms, my hands. Um, yeah, my left arm still gives me issues. I can't reach back very far, which I couldn't either with the fibro, but it's worse. But yeah, I had a good experience. There's a lot of stuff. Um, and since then, I watched other near death experiences, and there's none like mine, except one part of it. I saw a man that had the same thing. He saw the same thing that I saw in one part of it, and I can't. I'm really trying not to go into detail because I'm going to be doing a video about it. I just haven't. I'll tell you this: since that happened, like I was still kind of I mean, I didn't really know I had a near death experience at the hospital. But what started was uh, someone, one of my subbies, asked if I had a death experience, and once she said that, like later on, I started having memories, and and then I would, like, all of the nurses and doctors and stuff. I felt like I'd seen before, and it was the same way at High Breezy. It was the same way at the physical therapy. It's like I knew I'd seen all the nurses and doctors there before, and the physical therapist. It was really strange, and and so, but since then, it's like I do a lot of worship time with God, my alone time, and that's just different. Um, a good different. I mean, it's like I hear God clearly, more clearly. I uh, I feel His presence so strong when I start my worship and stuff, and I even noticed my skin was different. Like I did not that I had issues, but my skin was just different. It looked more like even more smooth because I have enlarged pores, and I would never go on YouTube without any makeup. And I was in the physical therapy hospital, and I did a video of like friend mail I got while there, and I went on there without makeup because my skin was, I guess, more supple. Maybe that's not the word, but but there's but I will be doing a video. I hadn't done it yet. I started talking about it on a live one night, but not telling everything, still that I found out I had lots of emotion still emotional, and I hadn't filmed it yet because I have in my mind what I wanted to do for it, and uh, but I knew the editing I wanted to do, I wasn't at that level. And so I just hadn't done it because of that. I'm like, what am I going to do? And then God told me, He said, I don't want you to do anything I want you want it to just be you on camera telling your story. I'm like, okay. But then I knew that there was more I was not remembering. I could feel it. And I listened to this song. It was just in a short. And this one line, and I start weeping. And the song said, "You're always right on time. You kept my heart alive." And I'm like, wow. I mean, it's like that song was how God was with me in that experience. It's called "For Your Good" by Chandler Moore. I'd never heard the song, and I love Chandler Moore, so I was like, I can't believe I've never heard this. But it just reminds me. It's a great song. But as I was listening to that song, it says um, it says you picked me up and carried me to the other side. Yeah, that was in that song. And right when I heard those lyrics, I immediately had a vision of Jesus picking me up in his arms and walked me back to life. It says, "You're always right on time. You kept my heart alive." It's an awesome song. I tell you, every time I listen to it, I get the chills and cry because it's like it is. I feel like it was written just for me. I love it when songs are that way. But it was a confirmation on a lot of stuff, and it's like I was like so thankful to have that vision because it gave closure. Because I knew I was missing a piece. I knew, and uh, and I saw that was just awesome. Seeing Jesus, I never saw his face, just saw behind him. Him carrying me out of death to the other side for me to be woken back up, and that was awesome. I There was a doctor. Oh no, I mean, when I was at the hospital, a pastor. They always had the pastors come and see me. Um, he came in, and he was supposed to be coming to talk to me about doing a will and stuff, and I'd get it done for free. And that never came up. That he never did that because he wanted to know my experience, and so I was telling him, and he was just like in awe, like just he would just say, "Wow, wow," and it was just funny. That I mean, all the nurses and I've talked to and told them my experience. They told me, we have never heard an experience like yours, never. And then my home health nurse I had after I got home from the hospital, he, I told him, and he's been a nurse for 40 years, and he was worked for hospice, the ER, so he's encountered a lot of people having experiences, and he said, "I have never ever heard an experience like yours in my 40 years. I've never heard of that. Heard what So I was like, wow. Yes, yes, Christine, definitely. Yeah, wait till you hear the rest. I can't wait to do it, but I think God wants me just to do it with my raw emotions and everything. So I'm like, okay, whatever you want. Because I felt like I had to make this big production, and and he told me no, I want it just to be you. I'm like, okay. Thank you. I keep saying I'm going to do it, and I haven't done it yet. Um, I don't know. Well, for a while, it's because of the editing stuff, but now, I mean, I know I have a lot of emotion still, so I don't know if it's me not wanting to share that emotion on camera, you know, but God wants me to, so I got to do it. I have to be obedient. Oh, and it's for a good reason, good purpose, it is. But it's funny because at the hospital, once I found out that I died, I kind of told God, I was like, you had me, why didn't you keep me? Why, my mom, I'd be with my mom. I was like mad because I was like, I was there. Then I'd hear my voice, my mom's voice from the experience saying, baby, wake up. It's not your time. Yeah. I mean, I've shared my emotion on my channel before. I've gotten emotional um, with different things, but uh, this is just different. No, I know he's not. And before I had died for 6 minutes, my brother in law had told me a month before, he said, God told me the devil's trying to kill you early. That's what he told me, that the devil was trying to kill me early. I was like, okay. And so, like, in the hospital, I was like, okay, devil, you tried. I go, it didn't work. And so, but what was so it was, I don't even know the word, but once I got to the physical therapy hospital, I know it was a God thing to go to this one, but I did not want to go. I was because it was an hour away, and so I would not have any visitors because they work and stuff. So I'd have no visitors, and that was rough on some days, But I'd call my older sister and talk with her, So she lives in Colorado, so but uh, the first week I was there at that physical therapy place, all I did was weep. All I did was weep. Like I was immediately like put on worship music, and I would just weep. That's all I would do is just weep. And that's why I was saying that the worship times just I mean, I did. I cried. It was a week every day. It wasn't a sad cry either. It was more of a humbling thing, and I was just grateful, really grateful, I guess, and just letting the experience just soak in and really process it and stuff. So I was going to try and draw what I saw, um, but because I'm an artist, but I didn't want to do that because I think it's something holy, and what I saw, I don't think I really didn't feel that God wanted me to draw stuff and everything. You know what I mean? I just felt cause it was. I mean, that's the only word I can come up with is holy. Just holy, and yeah. And I have my faith since that happened is totally through the roof. It's changed a lot. No, it won't. I don't think so. That's why I'm worried about doing the video, you know. But then I like stop and say, okay, God, you're telling me to just let it be me on there and nothing else. And so I know He'll have happen what is supposed to happen, what He's wanting to do through the video, you know. Um, yeah. Because I know I have a lot of people that follow me on here that aren't Christian, or they're atheists, or um, they're not as close to God as they should be. They've asked me questions and stuff, and so I know God, the videos for Him really, and and that not everybody has a death experience, you know, and that's why it really humbled me and was thankful, and I was like, and I never really like because I didn't see God or Jesus or anything. Well, I saw the back of him, but I mean, and I never thought, God, why don't you let me see you or let me see Jesus? That never came to my mind. It was the experience was enough. It's like I didn't care to see, what. Well, not that I don't care, but I didn't, ask that. Why don't you let me see this? You know, I think I was supposed to experience and see what I saw, nothing else. You know, yeah, I'll probably make it soon. Because I know God didn't want me to wait forever. Because He's told me He wants me to do it, and so I have to do it. But yeah, it's it's all I can say. It's just amazing, and it makes me want Jesus to come back so much sooner. I'm like, it, I mean, and I didn't really, once I tell my video, I mean, I mean, it makes me want to see more. It does. It makes me want to see more. I need to do it soon though, because I have people asking me, what happened? What happened? What'd you see? And I feel bad. I'm like, well, I don't want to tell everything, and they're wanting to know. So yeah. Well, and I have trauma from the ICU. Um, the neuropsychologist I saw at the physical therapy place. He said you need to see a counselor about stuff, all that, and the trauma and stuff I went through, and everything. Because I was having stuff done to me. I'd never been in the hospital. I've never had surgeries, nothing. I've never been in the hospital, and if it was only to visit people, but I have never been in the hospital, and so I mean, there's stuff that I is just traumatic. They called the neuropsychologist to come see me because I've been crying every day for a week. And I'm like, no, I'm not depressed, none of that. But they had sent him there to talk to me, which was fine. That was totally fine. He got to hear my story. He wanted to know. Okay, thanks for dropping by, Christine. Good to see you again. Have a good night. I'm not sure who's left, but I'm going to go ahead and end the live. I've been on here a while. Man, I've been on here 5.5 hours. Oh my lord. Yeah, I'm going to jump off here.